Mmm. Cheese it. All right, make sure. Everything's going mostly good. Hello, Dream. You know what? I'm doing okay. It's been an eventful day. Son's been out sick for a week. Turns out he has strep. That's fun. Let's see here. And then I also got my taxes filed, and I don't owe that much money. I owe some, but it's a lot less than I was anticipating. Those are all wins to me. It's really hard to do streaming in a vertical setting because there's just so much of the screen you lose. We'll see how this looks. This may or may not work. So now the question is, what was I doing? Looks like I had grabbed some mining materials. I've got Clover, hello. Where did my drying piece go? 4% cured. Grab my little gears and put those away. Got some more resin, which is a win. I still need, I think, 3 more before I can make the gear. Oh, look, I have friends. Put our meat in a container like we do. I need to eat because I'm going to starve. And that one's going to be empty, which means I can put it back on the shelf and grab whichever one's going to go bad soon. That one. Yeah, having the day wind down is always nice. Add my metal parts. Rope. I think my go box is full. So we'll put our other clothing items in here. And I need more space. Is that all I'm good for to you guys? Is just to burn my shit down? As long as my feelings are expendable, I'm glad I'm doing something right. Oh, I suppose we can try. I weep every night. Just full on ugly crying. Mission accomplished. I know they're down there. I also know I probably shouldn't. Oh, wait, hello. Well, how about this? Now you have your own little prison. Maybe I should like make these stairs proper stairs. And I'll build it out so I can be like, I need to go this way. This is Vintage Story. It started out originally as a Minecraft mod, and they just improved upon it in their own way, and it is very good. Yes, it's a standalone. You have to buy it directly from the developers. If you just Google Vintage Story, it'll bring you to their website. Hey, look. Unwanted friends. Okay, well they can get some of this love. The sharp kind. Ow. They crawled through the floor. They're not supposed to do that. Ain't that right? Welcome, Cade.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Goodness. Oh, it's dark. Oh, okay. As long as I have permission to burn bad things. I did. I kindly put the knife in its face. Killed with kindness. I need to run away and use some bandages before I die. That one really hurts. I need to run back up to the top and get more bandages. Go away. I'm in trouble. Here's what I can maybe do. Try digging my way out. Nope. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Am I Tyler 1? No. Are there any unwanted friends in here? No. Go away. Okay, let's do this. We'll put the lamp right there. They can stay cold. Is it cool? Look, I now have tin bronze anvil, which means I can replace this one. Yeah, let's leave that there. I think I'm gonna have to chisel it away. Requires a hammer in the offhand. I suppose that would have worked. Chisel and hammer. Hammer and chisel, hammer and chisel. Guess who doesn't know how to do it? Me. Don't even remember what the need for it was. Let's make some tin bronze. Oh, I'm only gonna be able to make 500. Mm, All right. To be honest, I don't remember why I needed the tier 2 anvil. Yeah, fuck, I really don't recall. I wanted to make something. That required an up tier. Let's get my hot stick. Welcome, welcome. Never gets old. Makes me so happy. Grab a couple of you. Pretty sure I can use this here. I can. All right, so one of the things we wanted to make was... Oh, let's pull up the piece here. That right there. Boards, sticks. Resin. William, it's really good. It's like Minecraft on steroids. The crafting system is very complicated. And that's what makes it so good. Everything's very, I don't want to say tedious, but kind of is. Like, I will show you. So you start out, you can find some clay. And then you can make stuff out of clay. Like we just make a little bowl. And you have to create the little form. One piece at a time. Then you have a little clay bowl. Then you have to fire it in a burn pit. Then it becomes hardened. Then you can do stuff with your hardened clay stuff. And then to do leather, you have to get your lime water and soak it, and then scrape the hides, and then soak it in weak tannin and strong tannin, and smelting your ores and pouring them into ingots, and then you fire them, and then you bring them over to your anvil and you hammer them away. This was a Minecraft mod when it started out, and then it released its own on its own back in 2016, I think. Hammer, chisel, saw, stick, scoop, wood. Hammer, chisel, saw, stick, scoop, wood. More sticks. You have to buy it directly from the developer. It's 20 bucks, I think. It also has like a really large modding community. You can install and apply mods directly through their platform, their loading screen. When you pull the game up, it's really easy to mess with if you're into that kind of thing. Now I'm out of resin. Do they stack? They do. Good. I'll put the chisel back on the wall. We'll put the hammer back on the wall, and we'll put our saw back on the wall. You're just hopping all over the place. Every time I hear that thumping, all I can think about is Jumanji. That's what it reminds me of. All right, how's our... I guess we'll just make some ingots. Well, I don't mean like attempting to mod it yourself. I mean, they made it so that you can install mods from other people without having to jump through a bunch of hoops. Like in other games, you have to start messing with your file directories, and you got to go download it in one place and go to this other spot to do it. This is all very inclusive. They're like, we know this game's going to get modded and people are going to want to mod it, so we just put everything kind of front and center. Easy is great. I've never done a lot of exploring with modding. It's not really been my cup of tea. But I do understand how painful it can be. So I like that they, even if it's less important on my end, the fact that the developers went out of their way to make it easy is great. All right. Suppose we could try going hunting. I have windows everywhere trying to see everything at the same time. Well, doesn't look like a storm's going to be showing up anytime soon. So like, here's something that they do well. There's seasons in the game. You start out in summer and then winter shows up and crops start dying off and it gets cold outside. Rainstorms and lightning show up during the summer, and it's like really great sound effects and looks good, and all the plants change colors as it moves from summer to fall to winter. Little details that I think just make this place kind of special. It's so good. Like you can be in your house and hear the thunder roll in and be like, "Oh, it's going to be a thunderstorm soon." It's very surprising. I don't know what I need right now. Oh, I wanted to go look for more resin. I suppose I'll swing. Maybe I'll go search this little alcove of trees. I need 3 more resin, I think. This is definitely a game that you have to do some research to learn how to play. Like they have a tutorial and a guide that kind of helps, but there's plenty of stuff that just isn't explained. Like there's a prospecting system for finding ore where you'll dig 3 different areas in the ground and it tells you what's nearby, and then you have to like plot directions and do different digging amounts to try and chase a vein to a higher concentration. And then like here's a lake right now that froze over because it's winter. A little water piece, and that's a wolf chasing me. I heard it. Right. Show me the resin. Are you just making the rounds there, Dream? I think resin is one of the worst things to try to get your hands on. Let me actually look it up. Oh, you can buy it. Guess I need to find a commodities trader. Huh. Aw. I was like, oh, he died. But it looked like he was just taking a nap. Don't know where you went, so I guess I don't get to eat you. Grab some horsetail so we can make more bandages. Hey, you know what? I think you're pretty dope. I cannot see. Let me tell you, my anxiety spikes so quickly when I become surrounded by stuff on screen and I can't figure out where I'm going. Virtual claustrophobia. Bark, 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 bark. Where are you going? Give me your feathers. Like with the resin, you have to look at every tree on all four sides. Trying to hunt in the woods like this isn't all that I do. I'm working on it. Yes, I have a YouTube. I am posting some content there. Mostly I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I hop on TikTok every once in a while when I can, as long as it doesn't interfere with my other streaming stuff. And then TikTok and YouTube are where I'm posting video content. I do want to start putting out some more game stuff. Life has been pretty messy the last several months, but the last month in particular, I've been quite kept up by all sorts of other shit. So keeping up with all of the things that I want to do when I only have a limited capacity to do any of them has been a challenge. You're fucking telling me. I have a woodworking channel, which is just at the Wood Veteran, which is where I got started on YouTube and TikTok. And I burned out on YouTube because it was like you'd spend all this time editing and putting together content, and then you'd get like 40 views over several months. Oh, I hadn't seen I didn't even recognize the name. The picture is so small I couldn't see the recognizable aspect of who it is. Ooh, 16 feathers. Yeah, it's been a while. Hello. Yeah, that's a little confusing. But yes, just to echo the sentiment, editing sucks. I still have like the like I've got 95% of the tree video edited that I'm I would love to put out, but I haven't touched it months. I have been itching to get back in my shop though. I haven't done any woodworking related stuff in a minute. And I'm not really going to get to do too much. Not anything fun, at least. I'm guessing. Just be packing my shop up, getting my workbench legs glued together from all of my scrap wood, so I can transport all of it. Well, I'm streaming pretty regularly at this moment. And I play a variety of things. Hey, look, I found enough. God damn it. So today is going to be a day of words. What are you? A luxuries trader. So you're useless is what we're saying. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Gold aristocrat leggings. $59 gears. Iron chain and gold chain and cloth. Dun 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 dun. Anyone else hear it? But this is one of a handful of my recent gaming expeditions. I guess we could go chewing up some forest. It's the chasing down the resin that's the most pain. So is speaking. Speaking is also the most pain. Hello. You know what, Luna? It's going pretty good. Had some good news throughout the day. I don't have to pay so much in taxes. Makes me excited. And I'm going to say it's your lucky day. Why? Because you're from Kick. That means I have to give you the disclaimer that if you're here to sell me a stream overlay, that I am not interested. If you ask me for my Discord, I will not give it. I will save you the effort. Because that's all Kick delivers to me is people wanting to sell me shit. And for some reason, Kick's the only place it happens on. Don't get anyone else on any other platform doing the same thing. But if you're not doing any of that stuff, hello and welcome. it got really bad on Kick. Like, pretty much one or two a stream, and it started just being, I just didn't want to deal with it anymore. So I stopped streaming to Kick for a minute. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll give it a chance. Maybe it'll be different. And so far, I don't think I've had anyone on Kick that wasn't a robot or someone trying to sell me something. Must be seasonal. I mean, that's a fair point. Well done there, William. Show me the goop. Show me the goop. Ooh, a hole. I like holes. Question is, does this one go anywhere? Yeah, they can become a little overbearing. And they're so sneaky. I don't know why I put that on the ground. I wanted to eat it. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. This doesn't look like a cave, though. This just looks like a hole. Yeah, I've had a few of those where it felt like, oh, this is a genuine person trying to just hang out, have a good time. And then it was like, oh, by the way, did you know? And I was like, yep, there it is. Too good to be true. And you know what? Yeah, I can respect the hustle. Gotta play the game. Gotta get that money, as Lil Dicky says. This feels very dangerous. Like there's no good way to run somewhere without falling into a place I don't want to fall into. Uh-oh. That's not what I want. So this game has its own like horror theme kind of going for it. And there's a portal right there. And that's where these dark things come popping out of. And yes, Hunter. Streaming here, Twitch, YouTube. This is one of my go-tos of late. Now that I have a PC, I can play it. It's been on my to play list for a hot minute, and this is my first game, my first playthrough. I'm 40 something hours in. Still trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. It's good. I dig it. Do I need quartz? Not really, but I'm going to get some. Yep. It is vanilla. I'm trying at the moment to gather some resin so I can start crafting some of my first automated stuff, making a big old wheel. Get some solar power or wind power going. But resin is atrocious to hunt down. I'm really going in the wrong direction. Now, I went into this wanting to experience the game. Oh, hello. And so I didn't spend any time with modding or adjusting anything. Oh, that's a hole. I don't want to be in a hole. Guess we'll dig our way up. The real question is, why would I say no to someone having a sword? Well, not even modding. Like, there's all sorts of stuff that you can do to change the way the game operates without any mods. Just basic world map settings. You know what? I've spent all this time suffering in this little section, and I am now cold and wet. I want to go home. Howie. I do not know. I know there is a lot of mods and modding available, but the extent of it, I have done zero research into. I need to go warm up because I'm freezing. And it's probably because I jumped in. Well, I mean, I've been out for a day and a half, but... Ooh, what are you? Just gonna grab some lead while I freeze to death. I think the weather is one of the coolest things about this game. Let's just mark this on the map. Lloyd. Do I have a way out? I see. What looks like a way out. I almost died. Crushed by pebbles. Hey, resin. That's what I want. What do I want to throw away? Oh, I panicked for a second. I thought my game froze. I just need one more. It is not Minecraft. It's called Vintage Story. And it's better than Minecraft. It's Minecraft on steroids. Better systems, better crafting, lore. It's different. I know. I heard it. I heard another portal nearby. Bark, 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 bark. Nope. No, thank you. Have a good day. As you were. Still not interested. Take your stream overlays elsewhere. Pretty sure I'm freezing to death right now. Nope. Vintage Story. It was originally a Minecraft mod and then became its own independent game. All right. Warm me. Look, I'm shivering because I'm cold. All right, we have another one of them's. We'll go put our, well, we can actually probably cook our stew. Oh, that was wild. Go to live studio. Is TikTok still present? Are y'all still here? Looks like it. Yeah, I had some weird thing pop up on, This is Vintage Story. It's an independent game. Okay, that's in the right one. Let's grab some onions. And where'd my onions go? Right.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? And if you want a bigger, better version, I'm streaming on Twitch. You come check it out. Come see all the little friends hopping around on the bottom of the screen. Which... who do we have here right now? Maybe we'll, Yes, everything across all platforms is either the Wood Veteran for my woodworking stuff, or the Wood Veteran Games for my streaming content. Let's see if I can do this right. Huzzah! I started a boss battle. Which I also forgot that... I wonder if everything's gonna show up on screen if I have it in the background. Like, will it... We'll see. This is Vintage Story. We got some hides. So we'll put our leather stuff away. We did get some more feathers. I do not think for you guys that are... So, let's see here. Yep. The, two things. One, the characters that we have on stream is sub only on Twitch. And...
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah, that's fair. It was good. It was good. Oh, it does show up on screen. Awesome. Does it? I can't. It looks like it should. Okay. My fucking... My Twitch thing is delayed on my screen, so I couldn't think straight. But I'm glad that the overlay shows up even when my game is full screen. So I'm running out of space so fast. Too many things to manage. Let's go throw some rocks away. So cool, guys. This guy's like, it's amazing. Meow, 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 meow. Bing, 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 bong, bing. Do I have any more? I only have one wooden chest left. It down. Burn it down. Don't need my hot stick. Don't need whatever that is. Dirt's good. Grain is good. I suppose I can. Jeb, I wouldn't say it's really hard. I would just say it's time consuming to do things. Now let's make some flour so we can make some pie. Okay, now we need a new container. Put it down on the ground and we'll fill it with food. Put it on the shelf. So like for instance, you have to build a cellar underground in order to keep your food from going bad. That's what this little area is. How much food is left in there? 1 serving. So let's take the bowl, put some food in it. Aww. The boss has been defeated. I think it's worth it. If you like this type of game, it's a good play. Okay, I guess we'll put the other one back on the shelf. I don't know if it's all there or not. I don't think I have any berries left to make pie. I don't think I have enough to make any pie. I guess we'll just put the bread away. Let's put these things away. Put our pot back. And we'll grab a new weapon. Because it looks like ours is going to go into the ground soon. And I think that does it. Have a good one, Shadow. Probably should have made a smaller map. It's one thing I would have liked to have done differently. Oh, that sounds miserable. I guess we'll run south and try and grab the resin from these three. And then if we do, we'll come back and play How Do I Do That? Because I don't actually know. Where are we at? It is January. So I think we're halfway through our winter season. I think one of the things I'll probably do before packing everything up is I'll probably get some turning done. I have a whole bunch of interesting oak logs that I pulled out from the neighbor that I really don't want to just throw away, although I let them sit outside and they didn't really dry well. I mean, they're still going to be entirely green. But I could probably turn a handful of mallets and maybe something else interesting out of them. Just let them crack and... You might be onto something. Transform. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it was doing that. But I also would not have caught it if you hadn't said something. Because I am oblivious. I'm like, oh, I see myself and the game and the things on the screen. It must be working. They're kind of like lumpy, poor-postured zombies. I would say that's what they look like. And they show up not necessarily at night, but they spawn from portals and underground, and if you go insane, which the little cog, little wheel at the bottom on top of my toolbar, it if you go underground for too long, it'll start spinning counterclockwise, and if it gets too low, you start to hallucinate. Monsters start showing up, and then you go insane and you die, mostly by being overwhelmed. There's also glass spiders, which are like super icky. I don't like them. I ran right past my resin tree. I sure do. The Wood Veteran Games. That's the, it is the exact same. I keep all of my handles the same across both channel platforms. The Wood Veteran for woodworking stuff, and the Wood Veteran Games for streaming stuff. And I'm primarily on TikTok for short form content and YouTube for long form content for both channels. And then I'm streaming on most of the major platforms, but Twitch,
surprise, motherfucker,
and YouTube are the main places. Look, it's Jeb. Jeb hopped over. Not Minecraft, but very similar. I have a tree marked over here. Is it a resin tree? I could just look on my map. That would make sense. Horsetail. Nope, it's not a tree. I don't like all this thick stuff. Make it go away. This is a standalone game called Vintage Story. And it is a lot more survival based, much heftier crafting system, has its own lore, a little bit of a horror theme to it. The crafting is really what sold me on the system, on the game. Yes, more craft than mine. I just need one more piece of tree blood. Oh, I hear a portal of our friendlies hanging out nearby.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Who's a good boy? Oh, only have 2. Oh, look, there it is. Okay. Oh, shit. Hurry up. Hurry up. So this is the fun part of the game, where you temporal storms show up. Then you get hounded by mobs. And everything starts going crazy. So the best thing to do is dig a hole and hide. And wait for the storm to pass. I just didn't see it. I think because my chat box was in the way. Nom 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 nom. This is Vintage Story. Let's see if I can... Nope. No, it's a it's a standalone game. And thank you. I'm quite happy with them. They're solid glass. And they've got like this chromatic thing going for them. Yeah, it started out as a mod, but released as its own game in 2016. So what caught my attention was the, I can't open anything because, and I don't have any flint on me. There's like a napping system where you get a stone, you put it down, and then you have to like chisel out the tools you want to make. It's, you know, the only thing I don't like about them is they're heavy. Like, they got a little dangle to them, little weight behind them. But they're lighter than like metal ones. Maybe I can find a cave. Man, I got nothing going on right now. Although I don't want to dig far enough that they spawn into me. I don't know, I'm trying to do something. If I do find it, I think I'm a hunter. Because I got my little sling. Hey look, I found some coal. Yes. What you said. I can never keep track of these things. Surprise, motherfucker. Prince Noodle. That's a good name. Oh no! Back! So this is what the hallucinations look like. You just start stretching and warping everything. It's pretty wild. It's even better when you're outside, because everything grows on the horizon.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hunter, what's good? Welcome. I will take your ghost skin, and I will make rope with it. Very nice. I'm pretty sure everyone is here from the talk. I think the only one that can claim to, well, see, even, I would say, even Mystique would not be here from the talk, but that's also not entirely true either, because she's the OG from the way back when talk. On the other channel. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's as an audience member and as a streamer. I've been banned a few times for hateful language, which has always been ironic because generally I'm usually complaining about myself. That aim was good. Yes. Now, see, now they're going to be up there. Now I have to deal with them. Ew. We're going to snatch some more coal while we're here. I didn't know! Must still be stuff nearby, because I'm still going insane. I'm also underground. No, we are not. We're playing Vintage Story.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh! Brock, hello. So for those of you hanging out on Twitch that see my little friends popping around on the bottom of the screen, those are individual avatars, and they are for subs only. So if you're interested in having your own personal little character to walk around and play games and spew chat bubbles, well, that's how you do it. Oh. Yeah, there's a healthy helping, a healthy serving of degenerate characters for everyone to be satisfied with their own selection. Eventually, I'll get around to being an unlazy piece of shit. And I'll start making the coins and stuff from the games valuable. I just gotta start spending money paying someone else to make skins for y'all. Because it's... I could make my own little tiny pixel art. Maybe I'll just make swords. Who doesn't like swords? Hunter, I gotta say that's a 10 out of a 10. 10 out of 10.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Well done statement. Okay, I think we're kosher. I think we have enough of the brown stuff that we can attempt going home. After we harvest our goop. Hey. Hey. All right. Gonna take me a moment. You'll probably have to remind me several times. Oh, your pro-generate comeback was good. I was just giving you the props you deserve. Now look. I want to mark the tree. Y'all are making this very difficult. Son of a bitch. Oh, God damn it. Right? It's gross. I have to run. Talby, this is a vintage story. Hello and welcome. I died. Now I have to run back and collect my things before they despawn. It is not. Vintage Story, standalone. Used to be Minecraft mod. Then it's its own thing. Nope. See previous statement. Lieutenant Dan has some new legs. It's very good. I recommend it. Because you told me to, Drill Sergeant. I just have to get back to my body before I die of starvation. Or freeze to death. While also trying to work around fending off the things, and before it gets too dark to see. There are no berries to be had. All the berry bushes are dead. I did. I respawned back in my base because I had a temporal gear. But that doesn't respawn my gear back with me. I just wanted to mark my map. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to say, hey, I found some tree oil here. I've harvested it. Now I can come back and farm this place, but no. These things were being mean to me. Wonder where my stuff is. And now I don't know where my tree is, so now I have to be like, oh, there's a tree around here somewhere. Somewhere tree, resin.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Shadow, what's good? Now we can run home. Now we can also remove our death thing from the map. Now we can start figuring out how to automate stuff. I now have the resin to make a big old spinning wheel. Hey, look. This is a hole. All right, curiosity wins every time. Like, who sees a hole and doesn't want to go poking around in it? If you know what I mean. But must explore cave. Must explore cave. And I hear that it is not a friendly cave. Would you like to be my friend? Oh, it looks like there's another way to get into said cave. That requires less digging. But has more death involved. Eat rocks. Hey, look. Temporal gear. It's not a mod. It's a standalone game. And I'm getting pelted with rocks. Huh. So you're a chaos gremlin is what you're saying. All right. Who threw it? Oh my, there's so many. I know you're there. Show yourself. Yes. Well, to a storm? I've made it through several temporal storms. Hiding in my holes. I have a panic room in my house where it's basically just the hole and my bed. Run away! Show yourself, foul creature! I will send you back to the abyss! After I skin you for your contents, give me your goodies. Uh-huh. How very curious. We found a cave within a cave. Jacob, hello and welcome. Someone is throwing stuff at me. Owie. Ow. Nope. We're going to head back home right quick. Cave entrance. Owie. Stop it. Oh, I do have the things to keep me from dying. Let's put our bowl down. Bam. And we're gonna fill our bowl with some of that good meat stew. And we're gonna nom 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 nom. This is Vintage Story, which is not a Minecraft mod. Ooh. Wait a minute, did I lose my cave already? I think I might have lost my cave. Cave. Cav. But if I jump, I'll die. Although you can fall surprisingly far before actually dying. I found that out by happenstance, by digging through the wrong spot and plummeting. That sounded a lot like a bear. Perfect opportunity. Hole. We'll make it a bumblebee. Because why not? Another hole. I need a banner on my screen that says, "This is not Minecraft." It's pretty. Ah, the floating snow. I want all of you on Derpd. Look, I want all of you on TikTok to go ahead and just start tapping your screen for how good of a Minecraft game this is. This is Vintage Story. Hey, look, my room over here has friends that I don't want. Oh shit. Fox is back. And look at that. I hit my sub list tier dream 10 out of 10. Yeah, you gotta buy it from the developers directly. Some onions. Let's come over here and throw some stuff away. And some dirt.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Probably should make some more bandages. All right, have a good one. The goose is pretty good, though. It's a solid choice. I thought I had a fox. It might have been a little too much. Like, not all of them are good looking. Show yourself. Yeah, there's a bunch to choose from. Vintage Story, Caden. Onions. Sounds like I've got a portal nearby, and I don't appreciate it. And we're gonna go ahead and take a nap in our panic room. Surprise, motherfucker! All right, I'm gonna grab a coffee right quick because I am sluggish right now. So one moment.
Wow.
All right. Coffee's brewing. Turned out that I ran out of my cold brew stuff. So now I have to wait for it to do its thing. But now that we're home and we're here, and we're still running out of space. Let's grab. Let's do this. Add. Not Minecraft. Vintage story. There we go. Can you really though? I mean, you can, yes, but I mean, like that isn't gonna stop people from being like, oh, what mod is this? And you know what? It's entirely understandable. They have kind of made a name for themselves in this style, this look. Okay, so hammer, chisel, axe. I need sticks. Chisel, saw, goop, and then boards. Totally different game. So I need lots of boards, 4 of those, and my centerpiece. It started out as a Minecraft mod way back in the day and has been a independent thing since 2016. It's a survival crafting game. You start out with nothing and you have to work your way into... I'll show you guys this. Stop pushing buttons. So this was the thing that I loved about it that caught my attention. It's like, you got to find little pieces of flint on the ground. And then you pick them up and you're like, I want to make a knife. Then you do some napping. Some knapping. And then poof, you have a knife head. And there are lots of crafting systems that operate the same way. It's complicated. The entire system is just work. Like, in order to cast metal bricks, you have to have your molds, but you have to make them out of clay, and then you have to fire them in a pit by covering them with straw and wood and sticks, and then let it burn for a day. Then you can pour metal stuff, and then you can cook stuff in the crucible, and you make molds for all the things that you want to make. It gets, like, there's a lot of steps. What am I doing right now? Okay, I've got those. Got that. And do I have enough? I do. So let's do... Huzzah! We finally have it. Our large wooden gear. And I have no idea what the fuck to do with it now. So we'll put our saw back on the wall, and we'll put our chisel back on the wall. And we'll put our hammer back on the wall. We'll put our boards back in our box. I mean, I finally had to just put not Minecraft in text on screen to combat the number of people asking about it. And if you want to make stuff with metal, you have to heat up the metal, and then you come over here and you put it on your little forge, and you swing your hammer, and things go ding, 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 ding. How is my pelt drying? Those appear to be cured. So let's take... Where did the rest of them go? Yep. I mean, right now we're in winter, so... And I'm in a dirt hut. Not the most spectacular of things, but everything has died. All the color from all the plant life has been covered and grayed out. But generally... Oh, some of my leather stuff is all ready to go. Okay, so... Looks like I need water and some buckets. I'm not going to get ahead of myself. I mean, it works. I'm not going to discriminate. Nothing wrong with dirt. I actually want to make a dirt house in real life. Not entirely a dirt house, but I done did it. I now have some armor. I want a post and beam home with straw bale walls and then covered in like cob. Because it's sustainable and easy and I like it and lots of flexibility. Okay, so I know I can make some legs. I gotta have, are they mediums? Are they the mediums? They are. Goody. Look at me, I am protected and strong. Looking sharp. What's the, there we go. Look, I can sit down. I bet you they're hanging out in my greenhouse. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, see, everything's like, it's like, yeah, it'll flower, except it won't. Because everything's still dead. Okay, now. Need to figure out power. Unlimited power. I mean, it is a nice looking backpack. Oh, coffee is now cooked and is now ready. Now, as a result of my current state of brain dead, because I am, my processing power is running on fucking Steam right now. We're gonna switch over to Balatro. Because it's a lot more mindless in nature. Which means I could also turn off my not Minecraft little thing. I need something that doesn't require nearly as much processing power. So let me make sure everything transfers over program-wise. So that one's rocking there. Open up the OBS, the OBS. All right. Oh yeah? I haven't played with any of the mods on it. I'm still playing through my first playthrough, trying to see how it goes before jumping much further. Check out what I got. Benefits of being a parent is you get to eat all the kids' food. I definitely want to start over and run a different game, a new game. Just because like you figure out and make all these mistakes the first time around. Like where you set up shop, and like I picked a really terrible place to start out my game. They're quite delicious. Let me switch over my category as well. Poof. But you're on to something. An ace or a two. Nada. So let's go for 2 pair. I guess we could go for a straight. One more. But the wit. I feel like this could be really good. This one's great for making money, though. So we'll buy them both. Two pair. What a bunch of junk. Let's just discard all of them. Full house. This takes surprisingly a lot less effort. A flush. I need to... Guess we'll go for spades. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Not doing so hot. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess we'll try it for uno mas. Didn't hit it, but we got a full house. And we come in with the flush. This one is so good. Straights to miss one number. So now I can start doing straights and I have big gaps between them in like several times too. Buy the voucher. Maybe we'll buy one pack. Hope it's good. Grab the 8 because multipliers are sweet. Next, base edition Shop Joker becomes foil. Let's upgrade high card by 3 levels. Foil would be great to have, but I kind of need to play. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look, see, you can skip. I could actually take it a step further and throw the queen in there instead. Surprise! Mother! Fucker! Oh, coffee is so good. 8, 7, 6, 5. Yes. Yeah, we changed directions because I'm running on low processing power mentally. I gotta make this in one hand, and I got a handful of discards left. So we're gonna go for a flush. Now, look, now, wait a minute here. I guess we could go for the straight, plus the extra multiplier. That'll work. Sleep is the worst. It's great. I love sleep. I wish I could sleep effectively. How's your day going there, Locker? Oh, thank you for the hearts. My little gnome friend. Plate aces give 20 chips. So all of my cards are considered face cards. I really want the one that's like every face card gives you big bucks. This could generate jokers and or planetary things, which it's not going to do, but it will give me a potential to do that, so that we're gonna not win. Mazes? I'm not really one for puzzles. Hey, there we go. Random Joker card. Let's grab a random Joker. Ooh. Holographic. Plus a big old multiplier. Oops. That's not gonna work. Go for the two pair. Why do you ask? Nailed it. Oh, spectrals are good. 20 small mazes. Is that the name of it, or is it a bundle? looks interesting. Creates a random rare joker, sets money to 0. Add a red seal. Well, I don't have a lot of money. And I could probably dump you. I'll lose 7, but maybe I'll get something good. 50 chips. Each king held in hand gives a multiplier. It's just like a roguelike deck builder. So you have 8 rounds that you play, the ante down here, which this is the end of every ante. It's the boss. And you have these individual guys you have to fight. And you make hands and score points by the blue is the amount of points you get per card, and then you get a multiplier, which is affected by the cards up here. So this one, for instance, gives a 10 multiplier, which adds to the red. But this one gives 50 chips, which adds over here. And your goal is to beat these numbers. And then you can level up the types of hands that you get, how much they score. And you get cards that you can use that are consumables. And the goal is to win. Mm-hmm. 7, 8, 9, 10. It just gets harder and the scores get higher and you have to be more, you gotta, I mean, you could say strategy, but straight flush with the upgrade. See if we can get anything. Ooh. Polychrome. That's the one's interesting. I wonder if... I think that's a 1.5 multiplier. Yes, my co-star is currently deep in a nap. Adds 1 voucher. I won't have enough to afford it anyways. Naps are awesome. Love me some naps. Ah, the fated banana. Each king held in hand gives a 1/5 multiplier. I really want the banana. I should probably pay attention to this and start running it. But all the other ones are too hard to pass up. I need to get a negative joker, which will give me an extra space. Banana. Gives a free mega standard pack. So every king gives me a 1/5 multiplier. So let's see how this goes. It seems like these are supposed to play in order. I'm kind of disappointed that it didn't do it that way. Let's see if there's a good joker. For each card below 52 in your full deck. Yeah, I guess we'll skip it. Feels shitty, but whatever. I need to play a high card. That's what I need to do. I'm not paying attention. So much lobe. Lobe for everyone. All face. Oh, shit. That's a bummer. I really should have read that ahead of time, because then I could have taken one of the Joker cards and sold this one. I didn't have to see any of my cards, and we still pulled it out. Add to foil, holographic or polychrome. Add a blue seal. Creates a planet card if this is held in hand at the end of round. All right, which one needs a which one needs an upgrade? First one to call it. Four. Well, that's not going to do me any good. And that one's not, I mean, that one's... Neither one of those are all that spectacular. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. That one will be fun. Gives a free spectral pack. We'll play through this one and we'll pick up the next one. Fives. 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. That's the kind of straight I like. Oh, and the straight came with money. Next one needs to be a pair. Gotta get that bread. Full house. Bum, 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 bum. Four of a kind. That one's going to be kind of hard to grab. That one's not bad. That's also pretty good. An extra hand. Multiplier for each joker. Two random tarot cards. Tarot cards could be, well, money's probably the better way to go. Gives a total sell value of all current jokers. Don't really want to sell that, but I haven't come across what I want. So I'm going to. Because a 15 multiplier is just too good. Hello?
And for like 5 minutes while I read the Dollar General, it gets more ibuprofen emergency.
Yes.
It's sobbing because he's sleeping.
Yeah.
So we know that he's
Uh,
irritated. Well, that's why I'm
where is she?
downstairs.
All right. I'm going to go grab my co-host. Huzzah! Alrighty. Shh is right. Alright. Played face cards, give a 4-time multi when scored. God damn it! Son of a bitch! That's the card I wanted. That is one of several cards I wanted. Cocksucking, god damn it. Oh, oh. Yeah, let's make sure the proper person is in visibility here. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, do you see yourself on camera? I do not have room for a joker, so we'll create 2 tarot cards for ourselves. And we'll use that one. And we'll sell that one. 4 again, huh? Enhances 2 selected cards into multis. I probably I'm annoyed. Well, we're gonna double up on our king. Try to keep those in hand. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Cards drawn face down after each hand played, which means I basically have to discard after every hand. And let's go for a 4 of a kind, or maybe we'll be able to draw a pair like that. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. We have some 8s and some diamonds. Oh, oh. It's just a pair. It's nothing special. Oh, oh.
Oh.
Oh. Yay, we did it. 3 multiplier if poker hand has already been played this round. That's not terribly great. Replayed card counts. This would be nice. Reroll boss blind. 1 time per ante, $10 per roll. This might be able to bail us out of a really crummy blind. And then let's see if we can get some more goodies. 2 planet cards, yes. Well, for some reason I was thinking I was gonna get 2 of them. Oh, oh. Do you see the kitty on screen? You see the little kitty? What is it? Meow. That's right. That's a Mau Mau. Creates a planet if held at end of round. I like planets. Meow, meow, meow. That is her her first and like most used word. It's Mau. Mau Mau. Choose 2 of 4 Joker cards. Four, 5, 6. There's a straight. Get my legs here. You say Mau. Mau. Mau, mau, mau. Yep, there's one down there too. Mm-hmm. Oh, meow. Ah, Uranus. I need to do a 4 of a kind. I don't know that we're going to get one anytime soon, though. Jupiter. Joker gains for each card sold. Reset when a boss blind is defeated. Alright. Buy the Spectral. There we go. Now we can add another Joker. You see the lights up there? Mm-hmm. We don't have to hit the microphone to point to them, though. What is it? Nope. Doesn't require touching. I promise. No way. That's right. No, no, no. It's her little symbol. Thank you. Nope. Keyboard doesn't need touching either. I promise. Guess we could just play a pair. Oh, oh. You see the little goose there? Mm-hmm. Oh, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Six. All right. We need a 4 of a kind. Doesn't require touching. Yeah, you're not a kitty. Destroys, creates up to 2 random planets. Money seems good. Yes, the keyboard moves. So I could get some moolahs or some planets. Please what? Nope, none of that stuff is for you.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Jay, what's good? Hello and welcome. All spade cards are debuffed. That one's not bad. Seven, 8, 9. Look at that beautiful straight. Yeah. Totally didn't dawn on me that I have room for one more Joker. I guess I could just play this hand, get a pair, dump the junk. Put the multi in the front to see if that meow meow meow. You hear kitty? Meow. I hear her. Please what? Rerolls cost less money. My second co-host has made herself present. Is now a full crowd. Just got everyone.
Are you on live with Danny? Yeah, lights and down.
Hmm. Mommy to the rescue. Yep, getting in some free time during the naps. A good way to go. Meow. I've lost one of my small children and now picked up another one. Gives a total sell value. Money. No, don't scratch my shit. All flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. I guess we could. Oh, wait, I could just buy it. I don't have to sell it. And we could probably sell that one and grab this one, because that's just going to give me money anyways. Stop scratching my shit! Look at that. What a gorgeous 4 cards straight. That really simplifies quite a bit, because the amount of times I've been stuck at 4 cards. Meow. 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 One multi per tarot card used this run. When blind is selected, destroy Joker to the right and permanently add double its sell value to this multiplier. Can you, like, the microphone doesn't need your face. I promise. You don't need to do that. Enjoy your food. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like I could probably dump this one. Wow, but that's a 1-5 multiplier. There's not a lot of those. And I think that kind of trumps just the added 10. So let's try finding another king. Because the kings are where it's at. Look at all those kings. That's pretty all over the place. Yeah, let's do it. Give me some good tarot cards. Okay, we're gonna take our queen and make it lucky. create 2 planets and use those. Then we're going to create 2 tarot cards and use those. Creates a random joker. I don't have room. Enhances 1 card into gold. Cards played previously this ante are debuffed. I don't know what that means. Is it just any of the cards that I've played? Here. Two, three. What? What? I suppose since my major co-host is no longer here, we can readjust. Oh, I don't want to do that yet. I don't. Ow, 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 ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of wish... Oh, wait, I can. Drop the king. Add that. A straight flush? I'm not sure how that works, but I'm not going to argue with it. I mean, the cat wasn't really on camera. Level up that flush. We'll level up our straight flush too. Flushes for the win. Upgrade pair by 3 levels. That's not spectacular. Put it on the 5. And that'll do it for that hand. Meow. Golden Joker. Oh, that's right. See, this was part of the combo I wanted. If every card's a face card, and then you get plus 30 on every card. Let's sell that one and grab that, and maybe we can get lucky with some spectral cards. Ow, ow. Enhances 2 selected cards to bonus. 4s. And reroll. You know what? We'll take it. Ow, ow, ow. Should have used that before buying that. All right. We'll make our ace lucky. Choose 2. Double our money. Boo. Increase the rank. Converts 3 to diamonds. Double our money. Decrease level of played poker hand. It's not terrible. I think we can maybe do this.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Guy, what's good? Hello and welcome. I guess we'll just play the 4. Keeping the king means I get that multiplier. I think that's probably better than...
Emotional damage.
Right? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The real, what's good? Hello and welcome. We need to start hitting some harder hands here. This is not maneuvering favorably for us. Let's see what our full house is not. We need flushes. That's... I have... What's our straight look like? Maybe we'll get lucky. Hey, we hit it. Didn't hit it hard enough though. Well, hello and welcome. I think a majority of my crew here are all from TikTok. Only a handful have ventured in from elsewhere. Yo, this is a rock and a hard place right now. I need a heart. Ow! I guess we could go for 2 pair. It's not like spectacular. Yeah, this just is not going to this is not going to go well. All right, I have 2 discards. If we try for a straight flush, we might hit it. Okay, so I have 1 hand, 1 discard. I have to hit I gotta hit I gotta get something. I really don't want to get rid of this though, because that's 1 extra. Well, it's only 3 chips. We are gonna get to double up on this right here though, because we'll hold a king in hand and we'll get another multiplier there. All right, here's the moment of truth. Wah, wah. Son of a bitch. Hey, look. Blow me, all right? You know, that was a good run. As they say, it wasn't in the cards. Give ourselves a mega pack. Creates a random joker. Yes. That's a good one to get. Face cards give you money. Enhances 2 selected cards into bonus cards. Maybe we'll go for an ace heavy run. What we really need is more cowbell. You see, I've got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. All right, we're not gonna fuck this one up this time. We are entirely going to fuck it up, but that's okay. This should stack really well for making that money. Because they're all face cards. Money. 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 Although I got jack shit for multipliers right now. Which is not looking exquisite for me. I got 2 hands left. Right? So there's a full house. Well, I got 1 discard left, so let's discard those 2, and maybe we'll get a queen or a 5. Make sure I click the right button. 4, 10. That gives me a little bit more. 2 extra chips, which can add up. By the skin of my teeth. +1 multi per hand played, -1 per discard. I like the pair option. And I like planets. Level up our straight. And our 2 pair. And we'll have a bigger hand. More cards. Gives $1 per unused discard. Nope. Re-trigger all card held in hand abilities. Each face card gives 1 in 2 chance to give $1. Held in hand. Doubles your money. Nope. Oh, cool. It makes that thing proc pretty much every time. Club. I could play a Not spectacular. Hey. Just made it. Cards drawn after each hand will be face down. Two, three, four, five, six. It appears my phone has died. We'll just discard those. Oh, I suppose we could play 2 pair. Oh, wait a minute. +8 multi if it contains a pair. So 35 times 4. Yeah, I think the non-flush is a better way to go to get that pair in hand. Look at all our money. Reroll the boss blind so it doesn't suck so much. Sell this card to disable the current boss blind. Oh boy. It activates this one, held in hand. So it'll re-trigger these ones if they hit. But this one's only if they score. So we'll sell that one. And grab that one. Bruce, what's going on? We'll go up on our 2 pair. So we seem to be doing a lot of pairs. Well, hello and welcome. 100 chips if it's a 3 of a kind. Plus 2 hand size, minus 1 hands per round. Blast reroll. I think we'll probably buy both of those. Well, thanks for hopping open and hopping over. Hello and welcome. Ow! Really need to clip your claws. Very sharp. Choose 2 of 4. I'm not sure if it restream shoots it over to YouTube or not. It used to, but it also isn't doing the, I don't know. Bruce, did you see that message come through? Does chat look like it's got other stuff happening in it? This is a good way to make money, but I like multipliers. Okay, so you are seeing it. Awesome. I think, you know, as much as I would like to continue... This gives me the option to buy so many bananas, though. Oh, and that's a 10 multi right off the bat, but I lose... So what if we do this? We sell you. And then we take... Oh. I feel like having the 10 right off the bat is kind of nice. Although this is a 15 without any issues. And then if it disappears, I'll have another spot. Banana! Oh, that means that this is gonna double. Should, theoretically. Two planets would be great. Yeah! I dig it. Saturn.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Bubba! Hello and welcome. Nice. Where are you, do you have a different... Are you Bruce? All right, let's grab some tarot cards. One discard. Yeah, that seems no fun. Creates up to 2 random tarot cards. Gotta go for the gamble every time. Creates up to 2 random sparrow or tarot cards or sparrow cards. Let's make our 3s be the ones that we hold in our hand. Please don't step on my keyboard. Thank you. And then I think we'll just sell. I mean, I haven't gone like the destructive route. Goodness. Although, to be fair, I don't quite understand how channel points work. So I don't really know what that means. However, I know it means you're putting in effort. So I applaud you. Give me more random cards. We'll do a little re-roll. We'll move on. Decrease the level of played poker hands. That one's obnoxious. Aha. I'm still figuring it out. I'm still learning. You know what? One of the things that I've been wanting to do that I'm going to start doing that I forgot because I didn't write it down is doing some mindfulness stuff with you guys in chat. Either before, during, after, at some point, taking a little break, which is just like, hey, just stop for a moment and think about what went well today. What's something that went well? That's it's good to pay attention, reflect a little. It's a practice I need to do, so I'm gonna force you all to do it with me. So for me today, I had a big thing that went well. Not my words or my ability to speak. However, my taxes. I do not owe nearly as much money as I thought I would. I feel like getting these... What? It's not terrible. We'll do the thing the way it is now. Let's dump the diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 5. Kind of a banana sandwich. Oh! There we go. That should be nice and tasty. Hey, there you go. Kind of like having that double multiplier though. So let's discard them and see what we get. Gorgeous. You know what? Getting up is a win. A lot of people don't necessarily understand how, but I get it. Banana is safe. Gotta go for the flush. Hey, if it works, it works. Just clean it really, really well. Don't want to have any health hazards. Full house looks like it could probably use some love. Let's add some cards to the old dick. The dick. Plus 40 chips for each remaining discard. That's chunky. Hey, you know, I'm jealous of those that have the ability to tiny home it. I wish I could, but I have 4 children, and it is. I like my sanity. If it was just 1, maybe 2, but 4 in an entirely super small cramped space would just be painful, is pretty much the only way to put it. I wish I could see what's coming up. We trigger all card held in hand abilities. We can still keep making that money. Well, you know what? Next time you see him, just go ahead and tell him that. Just say, hey, you guys are the best. Every parent loves hearing that. I'm so disappointed I didn't get to use this last run, and it feels like we're running that way again. Like that's 160 chips right off the bat. I like my money. We'll sell our reserve parking so we can get some chunky hands. Definitely disabling that one. That's a practice more households need. We'll skip that one. Extra planets would be great, but I want to have the shop. I want to sell this to disable the next one. A pair. I don't want to hit myself with the discard, and I don't want to drop those. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll rock that for now. Not bad for a pair. What we got? 2 pair now? Oh, wait. We have a straight. Let's see. 2 pair, 60 by 4. Straight is looking great. That should do it. Then we can sell our Nacho Libre card. Nacho! So we can sell you. Disable the one-hand bullshit. That is for subscribers on Twitch. And if everyone's ready, we can go ahead and throw up a boss. Two pair. All right. 20 seconds left. If you're gonna join. It's great. You can actually see it right here on screen. Little box off the right where my chat's showing up. That's Ghost Chat. I've tried a handful of other chat programs, and nothing has been as what's the word I'm looking for? Consistent
Surprise,
and
motherfucker.
simple as that one. Zenger, what's up? Like, I did Lumia Stream, and it has its own like multi-platform chat thing, and that's garbage. It's all over the map. It double posts. Also, because I'm using Restream, so that I can multi-stream to different platforms. In Ghost Chat, all it does is it just watches my Twitch chat. Because even in OBS, my thing with the words because I'm brain deading right now. I don't know. I think you guys timed out. Hey, it didn't do the thing I wanted it to, so I'm a little upset right now. Well, I mean, it's a learning curve. You just gotta kind of get into it, see how it goes, and run from there. It looks like straight's gonna be where I need to be. So we're gonna dump our extras because we need a 9. Or I'm sorry, a 10. It absolutely can be. Let's see. 4 of a kind's pretty low. I really have to hit a straight. Actually, a straight's going to be the only good option. And then we could enhance the cards. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's discard those. Okay. Now we can make you better. I don't want to discard too many because that's going to be a big part of it. Increase the rank of 2 cards. I don't think I'm going to be able to straight flush that, which actually a straight flush would be worse. So this is the ideal one hand. And it's out of the park. I did kind of waste that one Joker, though. Which sucks. Oh, no. I was fidgeting with my little chip clip, and I snapped it. I just don't know my own strength. I am too strong. Go for 2 pair. Did we ever discover the source of the boom? Double our money. 1 card. Put 2 cards into multipliers. Let's just make them multiples. Multiples. Next. No, we need the monies and the ability to buy some stuffs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, that 2 pair is chunky at this point. One multi for each empty Joker slot. Well, thank you for the information. I was unaware of how laggy any of them were. I think we just hop into the next round. Doubles your money. I mean, the chances are I won't make 11, but I will get to go to the shop, so we'll play it. We'll play a pair. Yeah, I've had some issues with some games before, doing the multi-streaming and running both TikTok and Twitch at the same time. Because I have so many programs right now. I have OBS multi-streaming to a handful of platforms. I've got my Lumia Stream, which does my effects. I've got Stream Avatar, which does the little characters at the bottom. And then I've got my internet browser so that I can see my chat. I've got Ghost Chat, the game, and then TikTok Studio open as well. Let's discard those and see what we get. Let's take you. And do that. That'll do it. Grab ourselves another planet. Grab ourselves another 2 planets, I think. Safe! Man, our pair is getting, thick. Is it our pair or is it our 2 pair? It's our 2 pair. I do sort of, but it's for my podcast and TTRPG thing that I'm running, so I don't have one specifically designated for what I have going on here, and it's on my to-do list, and I'm gonna rewrite it down on my to-do list to open up another Discord server, because I got to keep them separate. One of 5 playing cards. Random Joker's kind of a gamble. Are you referencing the game, Fox? There's a game that I used to really be into that I haven't played in a while called Everyone Needs Oxygen, I think. Another crafting survival game. I've messed around some with Don't Starve, but I haven't played it in years. Let's try for something interesting. If the first discard has only 1 card, destroy it, no, and no. Day of Dragons. I don't think I've heard of that one. My games of choice right now are this one, Magicraft, which I'm waiting for an update. They're supposed to put one out in February and they haven't. I want to go back to that game. I want new content. Vintage Story, a little bit of Helldivers. I've been waiting for a good action RPG looter dungeon grinder game. Did a bunch of Baldur's Gate. Must play 5 cards. Was a little disappointed with Diablo. Diamond, diamond, diamond. 8. Can I discard only 3? Yes, I can. 7 Days to Die is very good. I have played quite a bit of it. On PlayStation, though. Probably could have played a flush. Wouldn't have been too much better. Where did that come from? Oh, 2 or more 8s. Let's see. Flush versus full house. Flush is better. Let's see here. I could go for... I don't have 2 pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the console version could get really sluggish. Full house. Some nice bonus chips. Should probably try charging my phone just a little. Yeah, I've seen that one and heard relatively good things about it. Choose one of 2 jokers, one of 3 tarot cards. Gamble with the tarot cards. All right, let's boost you 2 with some more chips. What are we on? 6 of 8. Sure, let's see if there's a... Yeah. Nice. Well, that's just it. You don't have to be good at poker. Because the way you play the game is literally based on the cards you buy and how you level up your hands. The banana is safe. This one's so good. Question is, who do I dump for it? I could get rid of that. Oh, but that 10 multiplier is really rough to walk away from. Maybe we'll get lucky with a tarot card. Oh, it's not gonna let me use it right away. I don't know. That one's kind of rough. Losing a 10 multipliers. Painful, especially because this only lasts 10 hands. But doubling up on...
Surprise, motherfucker.
Berserk, what's good? That's a pretty decent one itself. Well, hello, welcome, and thank you. I mean, I could dump the face cards card, but I'm waiting for the all face cards give you points type thing, because that one is chunky too. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna have to sell one eventually to get the face card. We'll double up on our hands. Flush versus straight. I think we level up. We don't really have the straight. Risk it for the biscuit, as they say. 3 of a kind by 3 levels. Could be okay. First hand is drawn face down. I gotta hit 40. I think we skip this. It's gonna give our 3 of a kind a big old boost. It's also gonna preserve this for a few extra hands. And then we're just gonna play our first hand. Oh, that was close. Ace, 10, 9. We'll dump. You guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see here. Club. Yeah. We need a straight or a 3 of a kind. That's kind of where our money is right now. This is one of those ones that I'm not sure about. It's like, well, I could. Let's do it this way. I'll get the straight and I'll maintain the pair. And then I'll get the double multiplier on this nice hand. But then I still have this pair with the extra chips. I don't know that I'm gonna make it though. I don't think I have enough multipliers to bump this further. A 3 of a kind or a straight is gonna be... A straight's really ideal. One, two, three. And every card I dump, I risk, well, I could play a flush. So if we do that, and then we convert these into extra chips. It's gonna be close, maybe. I can't discard because discarding risks.
Oh, that's gonna be very helpful.
Son of a bitch! So close. Oh boy. Just shy. Alrighty. I've been on here for a hot minute. I'm gonna log off, do some food, hang out with the fam, TikTok some. Might come back this evening. If not, I will be back tomorrow with some Cult of the Lamb. I'll probably be on late tonight. I usually stream real late in the evening after everyone's gone to bed. But I appreciate you hanging out. All you regulars, all you new people. Y'all have a good one.